Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Tonight we'll be playing some Pokemon Unite. We got the stream going, let's get some music going. Turn down the volume for myself. Hello there, Skillies. Hi, Dragon Lord. Hope everyone's having a good night. I'm just getting home personally. So tonight, I want to kind of play around with a little bit of Eldegoss, SoloQ, and then for the rest of the night, after I get my practice in, we'll spend some time learning Trevenant. And I guess before that, we also had to do our daily missions. I hope you all are saving up for the best things to buy here, by the way. You should exchange, basically the fewer times you're able to exchange for something, the more times you should be exchanging for them. So like, don't buy any of these. These are terrible. Make sure you're getting the limited offer ones. What is that? Save me from Elite Smash. Oh, just don't play Kazuya then. Welcome back, DD Fortune. I'm so done with fighting Kirby players as Kazuya. Yeah, that would be probably a surprisingly difficult matchup for Kazuya. Kirby just kind of ducks under everything, edge guards you pretty well, and is like, has his own combo game basically. It's just a CPU match. So if you check in the description for this Unite stream and all future Unite streams, you'll actually see a new link to a Discord server for Team Rapid Strike. So me, Erico, Isomorphic, and Triviality, and also I Became TV have all kind of joined the server, and we're just kind of using it as kind of a hub for getting better at the game and finding other people to talk with. Wish I did just a little bit more damage, huh? Got my ultimate already. CPU trolling their own teammates. The bot Sylveon is really, really terrible at this game.
You're on fire!
I've been watching a lot of Trevenant content today. I'm really excited to. I'm really looking forward to playing it some. It's pretty nice. Gonna be trying out the Curse Hornleech set. That's been getting more popular lately. I mean, I say lately because it's like been one day literally. Also, Lucario might be a character that I like now. Now that the power-up punch, I mean, the close to combat is better. But I already kind of liked that move more, and now it's like also good. And I literally just, like, the reason why I streamed a little bit later than I was expecting is because I was watching an Assassin Dave video where he was talking about how now with Hex Will-O-Wisp burns, and so you can just like actually use the Hex combo at level 5, which is pretty ridiculous, very strong. And I was actually thinking, like, you know, a way to making Gengar better would be to just like have an actual comp. Like you could play with Cinderace or Charizard and those burn, because Flame Burst actually burns for 3 whole seconds, which is a little bit less than Sludge Bomb, but like still pretty good. So I was like thinking about all this because I was playing Charizard a little bit last night off stream, and I was like, man, if you could get like Charizard and Cinderace on the team with a Gengar, he'd be so busted. And then like I see this other video, I was like, okay, well maybe he's just busted no matter what. Hex works with everything. We don't do spoilers here, Skillies, by the way. No data leaks, no data mines, no anything like that. If it hasn't been announced by the official Pokemon Unite YouTube channel or posted on the official Pokemon Unite Twitter account, I don't want to see it in chat. You guys are still up? I'm just getting started. Need to fix the bots to move more with their ults. Well, they need to fix bots to move more generally. The new Pokemon isn't the best. I'll see about that. So as I was saying, Hex works with all status ailments, but the issue is that like paralysis and freeze don't last very long. Poison and burn are the only ones that really last long enough for them to be good. Rabambi would be nice. I would like to see some supporters that aren't fairy types. I don't care who, but like most of the supporters are fairy or normal types, with the exception of like Eldegoss. And like every supporter that everyone suggests also happens to be fairy type, which makes sense because they're very bulky and they have a lot of support like moves. But you know, I think that I'd be interested in seeing someone else, like another type. Like, how about Raichu as a support? Since they usually use like Nuzzle and Electro Web and whatnot, or Galvantula or something like that. Maybe yeah, I mean, I don't mind having all the fairy types being supporters, but I just like some variety, you know? Ferrothorn, there you go. Porygon 2. I would say Mimikyu, but that's part fairy as well. Gourgeist, there you go. Welcome, Ravenclaw Lumberjack. It's a very interesting name there. For years, I used to call myself a Ravenclaw until I finally owned up to my personality, and now I claim Slytherin because that's actually more accurate. Wow, it's really difficult to take him out. Might try some of that tournament mode later on as well. Oh, please let me get here first. Because the tournament mode has the ability to set all items to max level. And like you have access to all items. I think that's super sick. Because you can use that as like a way to test out items that you normally wouldn't actually use. Tried to save him. Oh, I could use my buddy barrier. That's my bad actually. We got a Bro roster raid. Let's see. This is just a CT battle, so I can actually pay attention to this. Jump up would be nice. We got Kevamaru, Lamb Goat, Trent Amazing, Lil, Epic Luigi. All kinds of people. This is a really big raid. We haven't had one this big in a while. Ultra LX and Broash himself. Welcome, welcome everyone. Yeah, nice work, Ninetales.
You're on the final stretch. What a goal! What a goal!
I'm still reading chat here. Now you let that Machamp get away.
What a goal!
Alright, I got you, Serena. I think that one of the best things they did in this game was giving people invincibility when they spawn from the when you respawn. Because like at the beginning of this game, you could actually have spawn camping where like they just literally kill you before you can even get on the jump pad. Now you can get on the jump pad and just like jump away, and it's no problem. Welcome, Screaming Rats. How's it going? Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I'm Stormy Sensei. I do role-playing games, and I also play Smash and Pokemon Unite occasionally. Mostly staying to this single-player games, though. I'm actually subbed to Browash, but I don't know what you were streaming today, because I kind of just came home and immediately started streaming. But let me grab your link real quick and post it for the people that are currently in my chat. I know Browash from a little bit of Smash and also their Final Fantasy VI playthrough, which is probably already finished by now. So I don't know about how recent my information is. But pretty much anyone that streams Final Fantasy VI is okay by me. They were playing Pokemon just now. And I get that link here. Oh, okay, Epic Luigi raided you, so you brought them on over to my place. That's why this is so big. Okay. Well, welcome for the double raid. Let me also get Epic Luigi's information in here as well then. So I'm not familiar with Epic Luigi, but let's take a look see at their channel here. Looks like they got Mario Party. That's what's featured on their channel. Let me see what else they've got here. Yep, Mario Party, Mario and Sonic. So lots of variety of content along the Mario franchise. Some Super Smash Brothers as well. Mario Kart 8. Looks like a lively community. Lots of viewer games. So go ahead, and I'm posting that as well here. There we go. There are new Hollowware exchange things. Okay. The new support were in Unite. What Pokemon would it be, and what moves would it get? Okay, so as I mentioned before, I really like all the things that immediately come to my mind are all fairy types, and I don't want to stereotype fairy types as being supporters only. You know, because usually you get the fairy types that are using Ally Switch, and they're bulky, they're using teleport, or they've got like Magic Guard or whatever. So like your Clefables, your Togekisses, things like that. Your Klefkis and Ribombis, things like that. So those are like the super obvious ones. Let me try to think of one that wouldn't be as obvious though. Let's see. So I'm gonna think specifically about. Okay, here's one. Let's have. Well, I don't know if this would be more of a speedster, but let's have Salazzle. I'm gonna suggest Salazzle because, poison types are unlikely to get support roles anyway. So Salazzle has the corrosion ability, which makes them able to poison other poison types and steel types, even though you normally can't. So what I'm thinking is that they would have Toxic as one of their abilities, and it would be able to poison Pokemon that are currently unstoppable. Something like that. And then they would have like Venom Drench, which would lower their speed, attack, and defense, and special defense, and special attack, I guess. Lower all stats for toxic Pokemon. And then they would have like a fire version as well, Will-O-Wisp, that greatly lowers their attack, and then like some sort of damaging move or something like that. So it's like a debuffing support Pokemon. Greedent could have been a support? Definitely not. No way. Have you seen his like playstyle and stats in the games? No way it could be a support. Like, I know that people like the idea of throwing up berries to heal their allies, but those berries don't really heal the allies as much as they heal Greedent. So it's actually not really that great. You only have to score like 50 of those? 42 hours from now? That's so long. It's like a whole week. Okay, so let's see. Alright, pretty sure that these are now the most efficient things to get. So we'll just keep on getting those. Alright, let's continue keeping up with chat here. There are a lot of you here. You can get some skins, outfits for Eldegoss stuff. Okay, I'll look at that. 7-11. Is that the score that we got? What is that? What is the significance of 7-11? Welcome every 27 years. I have watched your stream in so long. What was your old name every 27 years? Okay, that's Skylar. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that name right, but I do remember you from the very early Unite streams. Did I call someone a dude? I'm sorry if I did. I usually say like folks or person or whatever. But welcome all the same. It's pretty cheap and free to play. You're talking about Unite, I'm guessing? Let me scroll up to see what your previous message was from there. No, I didn't see. I don't know what your other message was. I don't know the context of cheap and free to play. They most make very supportive, while some of them are like Xerneas. Chandelure support. Yeah, I could see that. I think Chandelure would be better used as an attacker though, like an attacker in the same way that Alolan Ninetales is, like a very slow, move-based attacker. Miss Magius as a support, yeah. Dusknoir, that's another good one. Shuckle would be nice. You could do like Guard Split or Power Trick or Infestation and things like that. Or unless that would be a defender. I don't know if that would be a defender. Hey there, Pika. How's it going? You heading out? Thanks for the raid, Epic Luigi. Hey there, Mighty Muse. You got a bachelor's this year? Oh, congratulations. Would Celesteela be a bad pick for support? Steel Flying. Celesteela, what does that do? I didn't actually play that generation, so I don't actually know, honestly. I just know that they're like used in Trick Room sometimes. Oh, by the way, let me talk about how much I really like this. Like, I really like the new layout for the missions here. I may as well do one more quick batch. Is this isomorphic? Yeah, it is. I'm doing my own thing for the moment. Yeah, Hatterene or Alchemy. Unfortunately, they're both fairy types. And technically, the staple supporter would be like Grimmsnarl, but also that's another supporter. Appleton would be sick. I'd probably play Appleton, because Appleton was like my ace in Pokemon Sword. One of my strongest Pokemon in competitive battling. Which probably goes to tell you like what kind of Pokemon I like building. Or how successful I was on stream against people. The unexpected support, Vikavolt. Isn't Vikavolt like super slow and like have one of the highest special attacks in the game? I didn't play that generation either. Story time. We're getting a Kratos raid. That's super sick. So you were playing a Tales of game. Like I peeked in real quick and saw that it was like a really old game. So I kind of didn't really stay for very long. But how's it going, Kratos? Kratos just got through finishing Final Fantasy X on his channel and is starting Final Fantasy X-2. Let me grab that link real quick. Since I'm in a bot match. It's a good thing that I am in all these bot matches because it is very easy for me to just kind of ignore the game and do some YouTube stuff. So this is Kratos Plays. Here's Kratos himself. So we got Juju Games, Joe Milton. We got Kratos himself. and Peter, and Alicia. So welcome, welcome. So I described some of what Kratos does. Over here we play a lot of RPGs as well. We just finished Final Fantasy VIII on the channel. Right now we're playing a little indie game called Dust. But when we're not playing single player games, we're playing Smash and Unite.
Ready, go!
So we actually have a pretty good overlap, I'd say, in terms of the games that we play. Where am I? Okay, there you are. Wow, I really like killed that from there. He had so much health left. Oh, the Unite move.
You're on fire!
I was off and you've already evolved. Yeah, so in Pokemon Unite, you start every game at level 1. And you evolve sometime before you hit level 15.
You're on fire!
Owie. Oh, he's unstoppable. Gotta get out of here. There's so much danger here. Would you believe me if I told you I played a game with Crashy? I played a game with Indy Bear and Goof. Like, you just keep on queuing, and since they're grinding and you're grinding, you just get
You're on to the final stretch!
everyone eventually. I don't think I've played with Crashy or like any of the YouTube content creators yet. Like, not Spraggles or Shirko or anyone like that.
What a goal!
Just,
What a goal!
yeah, Indie Bear and Goof, and like the time that it happened, like I wasn't really paying attention, and I like locked into Eldegoss, which if you don't know, Indie Bear's like the #1 support in the world by results. So like, you know, I took their main from them.
What a goal! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, I was about to lose that. Whoa. Is that a Crustle with a museum on his head? Yeah, so this is like Pokemon League of Legends, right? So they've got all these different costumes on it. You just kind of spend some time to introduce this game to some of you newcomers, because you might not play this. So this is a free-to-play game. I actually put all the stuff that you needed to know in the description. But, you know, there are things to know. For one thing, there are microtransactions. So this is the... you can spend real money on this game. You really shouldn't. There's no reason to actually spend real money on this game. But then there's like some sort of like stamina system in the sense where like you can keep on playing and you keep on getting rewards. But if you play too much within a week, then you stop getting rewards. But you can still keep on playing. There's no like you can't play because you've played too much type of thing. And you get all these different Pokemon here, and they all have their different abilities. You can kind of ignore all the stuff you know about the video games and like think about this as its own game. For example, Hyper Beam, when it's used by Dragonite, is a physical move instead of a special move. There are a couple of other weird things, like Surf, when used by Cramorant, is a special move, like in the games. But when Surf is used by Greninja, it's a physical move. That's kind of out of nowhere. Yeah, so they add a new Pokemon about once every 3 weeks or so in this game. That's been the pattern so far. You can get like cosmetics for your characters. So punk style, chef style, suit style, checkered style, and so on. And then, where the real way to spend money in this game is on skins. So like this is the newest one. This is actually pretty cool. Like that's actually really, really cool. It's not worth however much money that is because it's a free-to-play game. But, I mean, that is really, really cool. And like they have this, but it's not even like the best Crustle skin. Like I'm pretty sure that everyone's going to just always use the shrine style Crustle. Like no one's ever going to choose anything other than this. It's such a good costume. I don't have anything against microtransactions, and I think that that's a perfectly fine way to support your business model. But if you don't feel the need that you have to spend money in this game, because you can just earn everything by grinding, except for costumes, and then it's like, well, you can't get the costumes. I'm gonna totally get this one though, because that's a really cool set. And so is the mage set here. And I think I don't need any other ones. The others exist, but like I don't really care about them. That's 20 bucks or more, I think. Yeah. One day Stormy will be really popular. I'll be able to say, hey, I played games with Stormy once. One day. Fun fact, that's actually not even really a goal of mine to get like big like that. Gotta play one game of ranked, but that's the whole point of the stream. I'm supposed to be doing ranked stuff. So there's this nice little gameplay loop of you play a bit, you get a couple of tickets, you get a little bit more equipment to buy. Oh, some of those... Wait, hang on a second. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that these had gone away, but they actually just got sorted because we actually have enough of them already. May as well get the rest of these. It's just cosmetics. I usually don't go for them, but since they're music related, I have a soft spot for them. Alright, usually I spend most of my money on item enhancers. Oh, they sped up the item enhancer scroll rate, but they still didn't let me press left and right to get 10 at a time. And then you can use those to level up your held item to get a little bit stronger. We need 16 more though, so I'm not going to finish that anytime soon. I think that the way that Blissey's soft boil currently is a bit better. Because like 50% of the ally isn't even as much as it could be. Because if you have a high level Blissey and you use like stacking items and X attack, then you can easily heal by like 2,000, almost 3,000. And having 3 stacks of those means that you'd be able to heal by a lot. Ludicolo? Ludicolo would be fine. Also, like, Pelipper would be nice as a supporter. Because that usually supports, you know, with Tailwind and Drizzle and whatnot. Oops, I did not want to obtain the battle pass, I want to claim all. Oh, actually, maybe I should go ahead and open that up because I might actually have some. Yeah, I got enough. Good. Alright, now almost an hour into the stream, we can finally do what the title says that we're going to do. Is it bad that I run Buddy Barrier, Focus Band, and Score Shield on my Eldegoss? No, those are really good items. 3,200 per egg when using X attack and Wise Glasses. At level 15. Wow, that's... oh yeah, level 15. I thought you were saying at item level 15, because that would be ridiculous, but yeah. Those numbers make sense. Woohoo! Got my next level 30 item. That's 6 items at level 30. Completely free to play, no money spent. Gotta work on my next item. Let's see what it's going to be. Let's see. Focus and choice. Amp. Amp Shell Bell. Amp choice. Focus. Cookie. Weakness policy. That's definitely not happening. Amp. That's a lot of amps so far. Yeah, a lot of amps. I think that is going to be amp that I work on next. Yeah. I don't even think that Shell Bell can catch up at this point. Yeah, alright, I'm working on amp next. let's do some solo queue. Hey there, Schneidog. It's going actually pretty well. I don't know what it is about streaming Pokemon Unite at midnight on a Friday, but it's always really crowded in here. I want to join. You'll be able to join when I do standard matches in like an hour from now. I mean, I am at a school. Well, I'm talking about even compared to like my Saturday streams. Like when I stream Saturday in the middle of the day, or Saturday evenings, it's not as crowded as when I stream at like midnight on a Friday. And like even when I get off of work earlier, if I were to stream at like 8 o'clock instead, still you don't really get the crowds you see. There's really something special about midnights on Fridays. Is it really midnight on a Friday or is it midnight on a Saturday? I think that's the real question. Alright, I'll be trying a couple of new things here. This slow smoke is like really good now. Did Stormy do his job? Nice. Good, good. I do everything level 20. Yeah. I mean, I get a lot of people say that like level 20 versus level 30 doesn't matter for a lot of these things, but you know, it all adds up over time. I like being as good as possible. Like if you have a thing where like you barely die while the enemy was at 0 HP, and then you could have leveled up your items one more time to get a little bit more HP or more attack, which means that every single attack that you hit them with does a little bit more damage, then you would have won that fight instead. They just got through buffing X speed. X speed is really good. I think they should have a smaller cooldown, because I think that it should be like, well, the issue is that if it gets like much lower, then it'll be just obviously better to use X speed over eject button. Oh, I don't have what's it called anymore? Push him, push him. We got him. Oh, we were so close. Oh, looks like we died right before the bees here. That was complete habit. Like, I always fluffy tail that mob, and I would have killed it as well. We lost half already, and they haven't even really scored over there either. Darn. Got an X attack, Lucario. This enemy Lucario is so much better. Gotta like not feed anymore. I'm gonna take one of these Corphish or something. But the Dartrix, okay, there we go. Actually, maybe I'll take this Corphish over here. no, I needed both. Hey guys, can I come up here with you guys? You guys seem like you're actually winning over here. There we go. And that was also habit. Alright, so we all died there. But we actually didn't lose any towers, though. We just lost a tower. Nice on that job there. I really did mean to use Pollen Puff and Cotton Guard, or Cotton Spore with this build. I only have 3 points, no point in going there. War Turtle's around here somewhere. Going to score, do I have enough? Okay, I actually can't stop him. Even if he didn't want to be stopped. If he decided to just walk up and score, I wouldn't be able to stop him, is what I'm trying to say there. 30? Oh. Oh, come on. Pre-nerf, I totally got that. I need to start following someone, or do I need to... I kind of don't want to... They're definitely going to back cap. I knew it as soon as I left. They're going to score like 1,000,000 points down there now that I'm not there anymore. Maybe Crustle will take care of it. Wow. Wow. I was like, am I going to really die trying to stop him from getting this? And he still got it anyway. And the enemy got the Dreadnought too. Like, how come the enemy gets their Decidueye, but I get my Decidueye? Keep the pressure on? No, this is not the time to keep the pressure on. This is the time to farm. Like, you see how they said keep the pressure on and then immediately just walked up to die? Like, you just saw it on the minimap. He walked literally straight into the enemy and immediately died. And then he said, keep the pressure on again. I'm so glad that someone stopped that score. No, why are you still trying to score without score shield and everything? Boy. So my Lucario dies, And they use their Unite move all before the Zapdos. No, don't fight with me. What are you doing? I tried to save you. Okay. We happened to win that one.
The final stretch. You're on fire. What a goal!
I'm okay with this. What a risk. That's crazy that they actually went for that. That they literally just tried to flip it.
What a goal! What a goal!
Oh, that was so clever of
What
him.
a goal!
But I feel like Lucario didn't give up there. I know Score Shield Lucario would have gotten it in. But like, you can't play like you have a Score Shield and like not actually have a Score Shield. The best Lucario players in the world don't use Score Shield. They use Focus Band, Attack Weight, and like Buddy Berry or something like that. But they're usually solo top, and they're also better players that don't try to dive in 1v2. I don't want to give good jobs to anyone here. I mean, they actually did win top lane, I suppose. I'm going to say that this person probably was the reason. 900 battles here. 54% win rate. 1,200 battles. 44% win rate. Well, they don't play Decidueye. Okay. I guess, okay, so someone else chose Venusaur, they didn't have someone else to pick, so they just chose Decidueye because they had to jungle. They could have picked Zeraora though. Or Absol even. They're actually pretty decent with... Yeah, but they took their main. They played mostly Venusaur. And then the person that actually took the Venusaur away, 2,500 battles. Venusaur is pretty, well, they're like learning Venusaur, but they have a lot higher win rate with most of their characters. Score Shield Lucario has a good niche. I think that Score Shield Lucario is excellent. Like, I don't want to have to be the best player in the world in order to get a strategy off, you know? This Blastoise was a menace. He just kept on like securing all the farms. They don't even play Blastoise. I got outplayed by someone that doesn't even play this character. I lost my Score Shield for no reason trying to score. If you move while Score Shielding, then you lose your Score Shield and it's on cooldown for 6 seconds. Or if you have hold to score instead of press to score, then that'll also happen. If you stop scoring, basically, then you go on cooldown. One really cool feature, you're able to just jump right into it. The Battle Again option did not used to exist for ranked, but with the last patch they added it, so now you can just literally grind for hours and hours. This is a good build for Cinderace. Muscle Band, Focus Band, Buddy Barrier. That's pretty good. I think that Focus Band might be kind of a bit off because like Cinderace has so little HP, and if you're in a situation where your Focus Band gets procced, then you're probably going to die anyway. Like Cinderace really mostly dies when they get CC'd or if they get hit by a speedster. And Focus Band isn't going to save you from those scenarios, so you may as well get more damage or more total HP so that you're more useful in lane. Alright, I need to mentally prepare myself to take, what's it called here? This is fine. I need to take Pollen Puff with, Cotton Spore. It's a lot better for clearing farms, because you do, like, the damage and you heal yourself as well. So you can actually solo objectives. And you saw how long it took me to clear out the bees in the last match? Like, that was kind of problematic. Blaze Kick, is that the one where like your next 3 hits heal you and in addition to your life steal? Or am I thinking about something else? So many people are using Blaze Kick now that you're able to reposition yourself afterwards. It's pretty nice. Like, you can't really run away from Cinderace anymore if he uses Blaze Kick on you. It used to be like, oh, well, if you use Flame Sweep, you get a free eject button, but now you can just kind of like outmaneuver your opponents.
Ready, go!
Wow, we cleared that real fast. Let's get into lane here. Is this a solo top? No, it's not. I'm surprised he was able to get 16 off that easily. You should have waited. He was going to come after me. We were going to have this awesome bait. Now I have to fight them on their tower. Cinderace, please, what are you doing? I guess I could have used my shield smoke, my slow smoke there. Too many people have dashes though. Like, slow smoke would be good if you were like chasing someone. I guess I have to wait for them to use up all their resources first before I can actually do anything there. Ooh, I almost used the wrong one. Don't stand on fire. Oh my god, are you about to lose? You really died. Standing on the tower. And we died before the bees, and we're gonna die so that they get like a free 30 on here. I wish that I had stolen that from the Cramorant. Do we even want to get this? I think we can just go to bottom here. They lost bottom. I don't know who they're trying to kill, not me. Why did I attack with A instead of B? That was just a misplay on my part. Have a good night, Skillies. Thanks for stopping by. That was a little unnecessary, but sure. I don't actually need that berry. I'll save it for later. They don't respawn anymore after 5 minutes, so... Are we going to go to the bottom at all for this, or... this battle, by the way. Ooh, unless we get the Unite move. We still lose this? Nope, we actually win this now. I died though. I should have slow smoked. I wonder if that works on Charizard's Unite move, because like it increases the basic attack power. Oh, I actually lose this. Okay. Good to know. I don't win the 1v1 there.
You're on fire!
Well, actually, that was a really big misplay on my part. That was definitely a panic option. I didn't look at the time, and I didn't look at how many points were on the gold there. It was obviously the better I played to just let the Rotom break that tower there with a small overcap. Gengar's in our jungle trying to die right before the Zapdos fight. It'll still be up in time. Maybe they were intentionally trying to die so that they could get their Unite charge back a bit.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
It's a lot of deaths, but like not enough for us to like really do anything about it. I'm gonna go back. Oops, did not need to go there. Alright, well, that's enough for them to be dead for this. I just like focusing because I always get bullied. You're supposed to get bullied, you're playing Cinderace. Like, when I show up to a fight, and like, let's say that there's a, okay, so I might actually target Gengar before Cinderace because Gengar does a lot of damage really quickly. But like, if I see a Cinderace, like, let's replace Gengar with Cinderace here. If I were calling shots and be like, hey team, who should we kill at the Zapdos pit first? I'm going to tell them to kill Cinderace first because they're going to be doing the most amount of damage otherwise. Who's this mysterious person that... Oh, it's the mime on the other side. So the mime thumbed up all of us, and then the 3 of our people also thumbed up everyone as well. Gotta get my wedding cake because midnight, don't feel like doing that. How would you get your wedding cake at midnight? Wouldn't any place that would sell a wedding cake be like closed by now? Seeing how little Eldegoss Leaf Storm does feels wrong, yeah. Advanced controls are the way to go. You definitely should do it. Like, if you don't have it by now, then you're really messing yourself up. Like, it's just as easy as pressing the A or the B button. Cherim? Cherim would be nice. Use the sun form and the regular form. Actually kind of like Gardevoir in the jungle, but honestly I would probably prefer Pikachu in the jungle. I have no idea what this last person is trying to select. Are they trying to select Eldegoss? No, they're not. Okay. Who do I want to lane with? I'd honestly would rather lane with Talonflame, wherever they're going. Like, either way we're gonna have a really weak lane somewhere. Like, I don't want to have a Fletchling and a Charmander by themselves. Alright, this is another heal damage game. I want to get to a battle where I'd have like a whole bunch of tanks on my team, and I can work on using the Pollen Puff Cotton Guard, a full healer set.
Go!
What are you doing? Why would you do that? Why would you steal from the jungle? I already used your slow smoke. Oh. Come on, if you would just kept on going. Oh, hey Talonflame. Good to see you here. Actually, that really confuses me that Talonflame is here because they weren't to the jungler. So is Pikachu supposed to just be solo top now? Oh boy. I'm really worried here. All the experience points. Can't score anything anymore. He pushed me way out of position there. I saw the Cinderace use their flash and their kick, and I was like, alright, well I can get this guy, but I could not get that guy. I'm actually about to get my Unite move. Am I the highest level on my team? Level 8. I'm as... oh, Charizard. How'd that happen? Well, they did keep on stealing from people, but that's okay. If you're going to use your Unite move... there you go. Wish I could help you out, but I don't have a speed zone anymore. Like, I really can't do anything if you keep on using Flare Blitz to do that. How? Well, I guess Pikachu was solo there, so yeah, that makes sense. Wow. I think I have to abandon this tower even though we're like winning it so hard. Can I get there in time to save the Talonflame? Was it worth the save? Actually, you know what? It might have actually been worth the save. Yeah, that was worth the save. He ejected onto the, what's it called? Onto the berry. It would have been worth it if I got my 40 score off. Maybe not so much now, but I think that we are winning and Talonflame didn't give up their death, but I'm higher level than Talonflame, so that probably all ended up not being very worth it. Ooh, this is a dead Cinderace. Oh, never mind, that's a dead everyone else. Nice. Oh, the Psychic killed him. She uses Unite. Talonflame. Still going crazy, can only attack. No idea how to do anything else. Invading our jungle here. Will I get my Unite move back if I use it here? I don't think I will. So I gotta like just not do anything here. Alright, we got that. They're gonna just kill it anyway, so it doesn't matter. He's gonna try to score. Talonflame will definitely do stop that. He even uses Unite to do it. If there's one thing I can count on this Talonflame doing, it's being overly aggressive. Alright, let me follow my Gardevoir around. He's got 50 points. He's going to definitely score it. Like, there's no way he's not going to try to score that 50 points there.
The final stretch.
Alright, are we going to start this or what? Alright, we got 2 of them for 1. Only half the team decided to show up to the Zapdos fight. Alright, Gardevoir went to go score. That's not so terrible because their Dragonite also went to go score. They just decided to go into here. They actually scored that, but then they die.
Don't give up.
Good luck out there, Talonflame. Alright, please, are you gonna get it? Or is that Greninja going to steal it from the 2 of you? Come on, Charizard, use your Unite move. Ah well, we lose. Good games. Charizard used his Unite move and like didn't kill the Dragonite that was at low health. Wish I had just like someone to follow, you know? can't get there in time.
5, 4, 3.
Should I have tried scoring during the Zapdos fight?
Time's
What could I
up.
have done differently there? I mean, if I didn't need to use my Unite move earlier back then, should I have like left the Talonflame to die? I think I should have just left the Talonflame to die. Because it would have been better for me to keep the Charizard alive with the,
You lose.
what's it called, in the pit, because they ended up losing to the Sylveon there. Because, like, I could have definitely killed the Greninja without the Mamoswine being there. Because, like, in my memory, there were 3 of us in the pit. Talonflame knocked the, all 5 of us were there. Talonflame knocked the Sylveon away. And then I thought, well, if I could kill the Mamoswine, if I could help the Mamoswine, if I could help Talonflame kill this Mamoswine, then that'd be a really good play. But I ended up dying with the Mamoswine also dying, but it didn't matter in the end because they weren't the threat. If you're in advantage, it's better to no one gets Zapdos than the enemy team to get Zapdos. I agree. I go for that pretty frequently. Like, you just kill the enemy team with your higher levels, and then you score, or you just continue scoring. We didn't really have any person on our team that could burst down Zapdos. Like, none of these people can solo Zapdos. But they had like 3-4 people that could solo Zapdos on their team. So really, we had to just keep on killing them as they keep on showing up if we wanted to win that. You guys keep on talking about it being 1 p.m. Like, do you mean to say a.m.? Or are you on the other side of the world right from me? We'll do one more ranked match. So earlier when every 27 years said my bakery called me at 1 p.m. to say my cake was ready, did they mean to say that they called you at 1 a.m.? I also wonder whether every 27 years the Scalies are actually the same person, because they both go to the same bakery and they both got wedding cakes from that same bakery and they know each other IRL. And they both talk in run-on sentences without capitalization. Is this like some long ploy for you to convince me that, or for me to be convinced that you're old or something? You're talking about how you're getting married and you work at a water park, even though we're in the middle of winter right now. Like, I don't really mind if you're like young in my streams. You don't have to bother lying about your age, because I'm gonna pretty much see through it anyway. I want to go wherever the Lucario goes for this game, but he isn't calling their lane, so... Unless he's waiting for me to call my lane. Darn. Man, Sylveon was waiting for me to call my lane. Everyone wants to go with the support.
Ready, go!
Oh boy, I didn't get any of that. I still haven't got anything from these. Mime stole this. Oh, they didn't. This Sylveon literally has taken everything on this map so far. From the enemy, from me. I really wish that I still had my, what's it called? Whoa, this is super weird. We got 4 people down here? Why? Solo Pikachu again? Why is this the second game today that I've seen Solo Pikachu top? I mean, if there are 3 of us, then we may as well like do some sort of crazy push here, right? The Pikachu can't stop all of us. We all got score shields here, right? We don't have points. Why are we fighting? Stop fighting! Now we all die. Right before the bees show up. Not good. Grabbing a berry here. Grabbing a reaction. do you mean can't use advanced controls? Like, you have Joy-Cons or a Pro Controller, right? Like, you press A button or you press B button. Come on, keep on hexing into me.
You're on fire!
What do you mean you would not use advanced controls? Why wouldn't you use advanced controls? Like, there's no situation where advanced controls would be worse than basic controls. Like, you press the A button and then the game chooses whether you attack one or the other, versus you choosing which one you want to attack. Like, why would you want the game to decide for you? Actually, it's better to just jump here. Well, yeah, so it could help. That statement makes sense. The next statement of I would not use it myself, like, that's the thing that I'm questioning. Oh, that's a Unite move from Snorlax? What for?
You're on fire!
To switch buttons immediately? So you should keep your, when you play, your thumb should be between the A and the B button. So it's just a matter of, like, deciding which one you're going to do. I should have gone through them. There's no way we lose this 4v1, this 5v1. Thank goodness. I would have been so embarrassed for us as a whole team. We lost 25 points there. People should be retreating. I don't think I can stop this. Alright, let's follow the Talonflame. They're the only person that actually backed, and they're the only person that showed up to the... what's it called?
The final stretch! You're on fire!
This would be huge. Oh, that's so huge.
What a goal!
Oh no, we all lost 5v1 versus the one Gengar. And then the power-up punch, Lucario somehow doesn't beat the Snorlax, and we actually ended up losing. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to be, once again, very embarrassed for us. None of us are going to score, though. That's crazy.
You're on fire!
He only has 4 points. Didn't get to score there. We had a huge lead going into it, so we should be winning no matter what here. We got 3 of them coming there. Pikachu does not know how to heal. One person back in their base just gave up. There's the Snorlax scoring 16. That's not enough. We had a huge lead. We scored 100.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Yeah, let's switch to standards for a little bit here. Generally, I've been pretty disappointed with all the teammates today. Like, we've been winning, but like, a lot of these plays are really, really, really bad. Wait, how many talent playing games does this person have? But I'm also starting to think that I might actually be kind of good with Eldegoss now. I've been like using spectate mode and have been like noticing nowadays that when I like look at what people are doing as Eldegoss in spectate mode, I'm like, I play better than this person. So it's like becoming less and less impressed over time with things. Gonna have to start like only finding competitive matches to watch and learn from. Also, I guess, I mean, okay, so just to some extent, most of these people have not played their characters very much, so like I would expect bad character play, but they're also making like really bad like macro decisions. Like, why were there 3 of our teammates at the 2nd tier goal right before the Zapdos fight, you know? I haven't played Snorlax recently. I play Snorlax occasionally. That Pikachu's Unite move did kind of secure it at the end though. Like, I was worried that we were going to lose that fight, but it ended up working out. Even if we didn't get that 100 either, it still wouldn't have mattered. We would have won no matter what. Hey there, Jose. Good to see you. Welcome back. I mean, I'm practically a one-trick Eldegoss. Like, I do play the other characters, but like, not really. 600 games is Eldegoss, and then the next highest is Venusaur with 222. All of those battles were from last season. If I filter down to current season, I played Venusaur once since the rank reset. So like, yeah, I play a lot of Eldegoss. And I would only say that I'm kind of decent with these 4. Sylveon, Greedent, Snorlax, Eldegoss.
You're gonna dig this.
Maybe things are different for MOBA, but like, coming from a fighting game background, I personally would disagree with that true or truest. I think that it's a lot better to be really good at one role than it is to be kind of good at a bunch of roles. Because you're only able to play one character at a time. Like, obviously, you know, if we're playing solo queue, then one is better than the other, obviously. Because if I get into a lobby and someone has already locked in Eldegoss, then I'm going to play a lot worse that game compared to usual games. But if you think about, like, I think about it in terms of like mostly fighting games because I play a lot of Smash. And think about someone playing 1v1 versus you and you're trying to do like a best of 5 or something like that, or a first of 10 or something. You're going to really want to be in situations where your best character is way better than their best character, and you're less likely to get that if you kind of spread out your knowledge gains. You kind of want to be pointy, like you want to be really good at one character, and then you want to be good at the characters that play similarly to that character. That's a personal preference though. Like, you know, this is my first MOBA, so it could be that my value, or the things that I value, are wrong in this game because I'm still learning. I stopped playing Greedent? No, I play Greedent like second most compared to Eldegoss. But I'm looking to hopefully play some Trevenant, and that would be a good mix between Snorlax and Greedent. Alright, we actually got a full complement here. Let me just quickly swap my favorite Pokemon here. What did I end up saying here? I like this set, but I don't know if it's going to be good in a team setting. I think that I ended up, all of the healing is based on your max HP. I did the Razor Claw because it was too difficult to like keep people close to you because they would just walk away. And then using Curse and then Razor Claw gives you a Razor Claw attack, so you actually do a lot of damage with this build and you live pretty well as well. Did I say live? You don't live very well. You do a lot of damage with this build, but I don't know if you actually live with it. But let's try it. I don't want to swap it out yet. I want to try this one a bit before going into, what's it called? Trying some of my more tanky builds. Yeah, Score, Shield, Buddy Berry, Weakness Policy all sound pretty good. I'm not sure the Weakness Policy will actually do that much for you. Weakness Policy raises your attack stat by 12% if it's fully procced, and your Curse actually does affect your Weakness Policy, so you actually get Weakness Policy stacks from your Curse damage. So that's all pretty good, but your ratios, like the highest ratio that he gets is 50%, so like at best you're only going to do 50% of your attack gains. You're actually only increasing the damage that you were going to do by 6%, and you're not even raising it by 6% because the opponent has defense stats. And like, since most attacks do around 200 or less damage, you know, you're only increasing your damage by 12, but like if you have a Buddy Barrier, that's 600 points of extra HP that you have. So unfortunately, attacking is really bad in this game. Like, it's HP is really the way to go. Aeos Cookie might be nice. I mean, the weakness policy is nice because it gives plus attack and plus HP. But Aeos Cookie also gives plus HP and then gives you more HP as you keep on stacking. So that's pretty good. I was actually thinking that maybe this would be the Pokemon to finally run Rocky Helmet on. Because you're dealing damage to the enemies with your Curse, and you're healing up your damage with your Horn Leech, and you're dealing damage with your Rocky Helmet, and it's only a 2-second cooldown for it, so like every time you lose 10% of your HP, you hurt everyone around you for like a percentage of your max HP. But I want to try out tournament mode to see how viable that ends up being. Because you stay in the fight for so long, you end up doing a lot of damage.
Ready, go!
We called lanes. I did not mean to take all of that, but here we are. I could have used my slow smoke there. What, they really got that? That's crazy that they got that. I don't have Score Shield. I really can't do anything here. Nice work. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate, but it worked out. I did more damage, man. Oh, slut. Unfortunate. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's not perfect. It's 26. And they're about to overdunk with 40. Oh, man. Oh, even better. Nice. That Wigglytuff messed it up for their own team. B should be coming up pretty soon, about 20 seconds. Charizard's gonna get their jungle back. Not sure why that fight is still happening down there. I said the bees would be coming up soon, and then I just like completely ignored the fact the bees were coming up. Our team got it though. Wow, he really ulted so that they could get that kill. That Gardevoir is like super lost.
You're on fire!
Alright, I'll zone here. They got that at least, so that's good. We lost that though. It's like, just like close combat that. Got it. I love resets. What is going on over here? Why? Why would that happen? At least they didn't use their Unite move there.
You're on fire!
Is it Unite time? No, it's not. Greninja's the only one that had any sense.
What a goal!
Wow, did I just like lose that because of that? Okay, they're not gonna get that in time. Alright, let's head to the center, folks.
The final stretch!
Pikachu deciding to be the front line there. It's a terrible idea right there. Almost as terrible as soloing there. I didn't get anyone. Normally I would score here, but I'm the tank, so I'm gonna stay in the pit for a bit. Are we really going to just like let this Wigglytuff sit here and live?
You're in trouble!
Well, they got it. Oh, they didn't, thank goodness. Oh boy. I saw the Gardevoir show up with the Psyshock.
What a goal!
Like, no one zoning. I guess I was zoning,
What a goal!
since that is my job here. You accidentally got a corpse there. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Nope, I do not have Score Shield. I guess it does matter.
What a goal!
We lose a lot of 1v1s as Trevenant. Maybe instead of
Eyes up.
slow smoke, which I hardly used outside of the very beginning and the very end, I should use full heal. Because then that wouldn't stop you from healing. Because you don't really have that much HP, or at least when you're using this particular build, you don't get much HP.
You win.
Did you get the Zapdos? Let's see. I'm like at that part in the stream right now. Yeah, Charizard got Zapdos. Slow Smoke is popular now? Well, it just got buffed, so it makes sense for it to be popular, and it is slows attack speed as well. So like if you're fighting to secure something, then you get to attack more frequently than they do, so you get more opportunities to get the score or get the kills. Offensively, or like trying to kill someone with it though, it's not that great because you just use it and then they just eject button. But I guess it has a smaller cooldown. It has 40-second cooldown instead of 70-second cooldown. So it's not too bad if you use slow smoke and they use eject button, because the next time yours recharges, there won't be recharged. So I think that if I use it more, then I'll like it more. In practice, I was using potion because that would keep me in the battles longer, and it seemed to work really well. But the problem was that basically I would just show up to the fight, start attacking, and then they would just walk away from me. Felt very much like a Garchomp in that moment, and I'd be like, okay, well, if I can't use my curse because they walk away, then like I'm kind of useless here. Charizard's good now. That's he's one of the better junglers these days. Yeah, the flamethrower with the movement speed buffs. I don't really know who Sweet Mocha is. Welcome to the stream. I'm guessing you're lurking because I haven't seen you in chat yet. Okay. Charizard is my most used all-rounder, which isn't very much. Like I think I have maybe 20 games with them. I tried Flare Blitz, Fire Punch. I've tried Fire Punch, Fire Blast, Flamethrower, Fire Blast. Never tried Flamethrower, Flare Blitz. That seems like it would be a terrible option. My favorite was Flamethrower, Fire Blast, and it might still end up being that way. I was kind of like thinking about swapping to Fire Punch, Fire Blast, so that I could like Fire Blast the enemies and then stun them while they're still in the fire for maximum damage. But I don't know. Yeah, Flamethrower Fire Blast is sick. That's a really good set. That's the farming set. Why do we called the lanes? Did we not know what calling the lanes means? Like when you say I'm going to the bottom path? Those aren't just like random colors. It's so difficult to steal from that. There's too much anti-slowing. He just like used X speed and he just completely destroyed my thing. I think that potion's the way to go. Like every single game I've been playing so far, just like, oh, X slow smoke is completely useless to me here. Yeah, it's okay, I didn't need to evolve anyway. If it's gonna be solo Snorlax top, then I may as well go bottom lane. Oh no. Well, I guess we're now 5 bot. Snorlax just gets the whole top to himself. This is so useless. Serena may as well come down here. It's not like you're gonna do anything up there by yourself. Alright, we're going to lose every objective this game. Just calling that now. So just farm up. You know, get points while you can. Don't fight anyone. Don't even bother with the Rotom. Because we can kill it before it gets to our goal. Just farm up, get as much experience points as you can. That should be good experience points for us. I don't know why you would keep walking forward. Now Pikachu's dead. Let them just score that. There's nothing you can do to stop them anyway. Even if you tried, you'll just die. Are there bees available here? Oh, nice. Oh no, I thought that that was the Greninja dying there. But it was the Eldegoss dying there. This top goal is unguarded, by the way. Serena should come with me. Oh, I died. We got the ISO raid. I'm surprised. I thought you were going to be still playing when I was done here. Keep on doing my thing too early. I really need to start running full heal. I think that's it. Had to cut it short? Alright, that makes sense. Full heal's the play. I definitely lived that with full heal. Well, the question is full heal the play, or is that a crutch? Like, should I have just used it earlier, recognizing that we were in a bad situation?
You're in trouble.
That's a good Unite move for them to use there. Stop feeding the enemies. Like, I told you the plan a long time ago. There's no way that we're going to beat them at any of these objectives. The team is better than we are. They have better communication lines than we do. Just avoid them at all costs. And then just come to the center and use your Unite move as soon as possible. It's the only way we're gonna win. Greninja's in this bush here. Charizard's down there. Didn't kill a single one of them. But finally we've got some more Unite moves. Still didn't kill a single one of them. Yeah, they're all too strong for us. But that was the only shot that we had at winning. If we had all used Unite moves at the same time right then we probably would have gotten it. But the team's just not used to playing from behind. They just don't know how to do it.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
Oh yeah, it had slow smoke. Got Shadow Sly and Triviality and Isomorphic. Welcome. Like my bot did not plug Isomorphic there. I literally just got through adding that in. Snorlax really wants to get this scores in. I guess they're still dying there. Well, I guess they actually are defending that after all. Are they defending this too? Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Whew. We didn't really have range. That was not the problem.
You lose.
The problem was that, well, I guess in the bottom lane, sure, because you were doing fighting 1-1-3, and you guys kind of were like, it was just kind of Eldegoss was your ranged damage dealer, and what's it called? You were crushed? Yeah, we were. So when we're at the starting screen and we're like choosing our characters and our paths, so like, let me just explain this real quick because this happened twice in a row, I guess. So I'm going to the practice area here. And there's this battle prep screen, and there's this other option for what side you're going to. Maybe I can do it in custom matches. Alright, so you got this map path here. You see how it like tells you where the things are? Like the top is highlighted in green now, and then now the center is highlighted in green. And the bottom is highlighted in green. So like when you call your lane at the beginning, then you see that icon there, and that means that's where you're going. So the issue isn't that people weren't calling their lanes. People called their lanes, but then they didn't actually go to the lane that they called. So, you know, we called lanes, and then we ended up having not enough people up top one game, and then too many people top the next game. So I called top lane, and that means that I would be going up here. It doesn't matter where the arrow is pointing. If I called bottom lane, even the arrow is pointing that way, I would still go this way. This is just a suggestion. So, you know, that's kind of the gist there. You call your lane, that's where you're supposed to be going. Once you get to your lane, at the top lane, you get this middle core fish first. This isn't a problem. Everyone was doing this for the most part. Actually, that's not true. We had people that went for this APOM up here first. And that's the easy one to get. Like, if you get your APOM and they get their APOM, and then they also get this core fish because you were over there getting your APOM first, that means they're winning. They're ahead in experience points at that point. So you want to get as much risky stuff as possible first, and then you go for the safe stuff when your risky stuff fails. And then everything respawns within like a couple of minutes, or a minute actually. But if you get their APOMs and their core fish, great. Back up and get your stuff too. Because if you have that many points, then you probably have too many points to just like score in their face. Everything about that game was just kind of disastrous. Like, we lost the 2v1 in the top lane, and we lost the 3v2 in the bottom lane, and then I couldn't evolve because I wasn't able to get any last hits. So I was like, okay, well, I'll go bottom lane here. But then Pikachu also went bottom lane, so then it was just like no one was top lane, so Snorlax just got everything by themselves. I don't know that we would have won anyway, because that team was obviously way better than we were. Like, each of their players probably had way more games and more wins than any of us, myself included. And they were obviously coordinated. Like, you don't run into 1-1-3s with against randoms. But as I say pretty often on this channel, like, it's fine if we lose and we're playing the game. But if we're not even playing the game, then it's like, how do you expect us to have any sort of progress, you know? Like, if we show up to the objectives and we lose because the enemy team is better than us, or if we're like doing our lane stuff, like if we both show up to the core fish and we lose that, and then we go for the Rotom, we lose that, and we all go for the Dreadnought, we lose that, we go for the Zapdos, we lose that, we get into team fights, we lose that. That's actually a good game. I would say a good game after that, because, you know, you're playing Unite, and, you know, you just lost because you got outplayed. You just gotta, like, learn the basics for the game. I think that we spent enough time wasting this. I kind of want to just get the feel of like some of these movement options here. Oh yeah, I guess we could talk about playing in disadvantage. So like, during that match as well, we were like already losing. And we were losing by so much. Like, and all we kept on doing was just showing back up to lane just to die again. At that point in time, you need to just kind of like give up on fighting the enemy team, because you're not going to beat them. Like, you're not going to score. Just like stop trying to score, stop trying to walk up to them and fight them, because they're a higher level than you. Like, if you look at the stats for Pokemon that are higher levels than you, like, there's not really much of a chance of you actually being able to make that comeback, especially if you don't have the right item levels. So they have better item levels and better stats because they're at a higher level, and they're better at the game than you, and they actually have more coordination, then you actually have zero hope of like meeting them in a team fight. So in that scenario, you need to work on just fighting only wild Pokemon. Just like, don't play against them as humans at all, because there's only one fight that matters at the end of the game. You could be losing by 500 points. Actually, if you lost by 500 points, you would still lose anyway. But if you're not losing by 500 points, which is actually pretty difficult to do, you'd have to break all the towers and score a little bit in the base. But once you get to that point, you know, you can, what's it called? You can fight the Zapdos, and you can win. And if you do win, then you win the game, because all you gotta do is score after that. I wish that I could kidnap him a little bit better than this.
The final stretch.
think I need to space out my moves more often. Like, I'm kind of using them off of cooldown, and I'm not using them when it's advantageous, or most advantageous.
You're on fire!
We actually finished Plants vs. Zombies. Perfect timing. Also good overcap as well. I don't know what each of the notifications for the scores mean. So if you have a huge lead, that means that you have more than 100 points ahead of the opponent.
You win!
If you're in the lead, that means that you have between 21 and 100 points ahead of them. If it's a close battle, you might have up to 20 points ahead of them. You might be behind by 20 points. We're struggling to keep up is you're losing by 21 to 100, and we're really struggling is more than 100 points down. I think that's the Battle Pass outfit, those dark suits that they're wearing. Pokemon S tier on a solo ranked tier list, Dragonite. Do we use full heal? Let's use potion here. 30-second cooldown. The slow smoke is... it's so sad. Like all this X speed and whatnot. Alright, I'm top with Zeraora. We got Snorlax and whatnot below. This would be a pretty good comp. Because I'm the only person that needs to evolve. Cinderace gets the jungle, so they evolve for free. The other three don't really need to evolve. So it might be a good one for EXP share or something like that. When did I finish the Battle Pass? It was like last Friday or something like that, I think. I've gotten 7 Battle Pass boxes.
Go!
I didn't need to evolve anyway. I'll just stay a Phantump. You're gonna die. I think it's solo Absol. course, now it would be good for me to have the slow smoke. Oh, there you go. He's got to decide whether he wants to kill me or kill the Zeraora. He didn't even kill either of us. This is actually not 113. It's actually 1211. All right, 5 seconds to these bees. We got a jungle invading Greedent there. That's fine. No. Cinderace could just start this. Oh, the stuns are too much. I really need the full heal. That's a really big team fight. I should probably be down there for that, huh? You guys could back up towards your own healing. The stuns. I don't think like full heal isn't enough. Like you heal or like you don't heal enough, or like full heal has only like a couple of seconds of activation time, and you what's it called? It takes a really long time for it to recharge. While we're keeping these busy, really one of us should have gone back to heal there. Or not heal, but to score. But now the rest of the team is here, so like, now I guess we just all die. Yeah, like literally all of us, that's crazy. May as well just sit here and defend this. They don't really have anything that will push us off of this. May as well. It's free. Use your Unite. Nice. We evened up that score there. Oops. Messed up my technique, ended up being slower. Why are we fighting? What's going on over there? Aren't we in the lead? Please go back to your base. Skillies, why are you going in to die at the last second? Now we're going to be fighting a 1v4. I mean a 5v4. You're out for 14 whole seconds now. I know that you tried to buddy barrier me there. You have no choice but to show up and die. I'm still messing that up lately. I wouldn't have gotten there in time anyway.
What a goal!
So close.
What a goal! What? You can do it! What a goal!
Some bad decisions here and there made that kind of impossible.
Five,
Oh, I'm
four,
bad.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I think we might have been
You lose.
losing going into the Zapdos fight. Oh, actually we were winning. We were winning by 4 right before the Zapdos. Like, it would be one thing if you went in before Zapdos, right? But you went in already with like a sliver of your HP left. Like, you were basically just saying, hey, I think that we're winning too much. I would like to lose, please. How'd you get MVP of Snorlax? Oh, you scored and you killed, right? Yeah, there you go. You scored and you killed. I think what you really need to make Trevenant work is Blissey. Like, if I had Safeguard on me, then I'd be unstoppable. Like, literally. But also, yeah, like, the issue is that if you get CC'd as Trevenant, then there's, like, nothing that you can do. You're just kind of sitting there, hurting yourself with Curse. Should I start using guard split maybe? Because then I could win some of these 1v1s versus the other tanks. Got 3 people that can suddenly play Blissey. That's fine. I think that whatever character you want to be learning right now, that's who you should be playing as. Like if you should play characters that complement whatever our carry is more so than your tank, you know? Alright, we got Yoshi in here. Do you only want to play the tree? I mean, the only way that I'm going to learn is to play, right? Like, I'm still timing my curses. Like, sometimes I think that the curse bar is full and it's not. And so, like, I'm wasting a lot of horn leeches there. And also, I haven't even, like, tried some of the other sets yet. Like, the double focus band seems like it's kind of nice, but maybe I don't need to rely on that. Like, maybe I could get rid of some of my damage for some more survivability. I kind of want to have muscle band. Razor Claw is also kind of nice, but... my Eldegoss build, but on Trevenant. The amount that you heal off your basic attack also scales with HP. So maybe if I just run this with full heal, then I'll just be fine and I won't need a Blissey. Why can't I just equip 3 buddy barriers? Pretty much. Maybe with a more coordinated team, I might consider Woodhammer. I don't really expect... Because like the thing about Woodhammer is that there's no reset. You don't really get another Horn Leech afterwards. Maybe I should use Pain Split Woodhammer. That seems like the most... The thing about Horn Leech is... it's like fine. It's like it's a very good defender-y move. It moves someone around. It heals you a little bit. It heals you more depending on the more people you hit. And if you hit them early, then you heal 3 times. Like while you're sliding, you heal up to 3 times with each person. So like in a team fight, it's probably like super good, right? Like 5v5. But if I'm going to be playing in these like, you know, 1v2, 2v2 type of situations most of the time, then maybe not. Why doesn't Curse have Trevenant's HP? It's a ghost type. I mean, if it took out 1/4 of the enemy's HP with every single second, I'd be totally willing to, what's it called? To lose half of my HP for using Curse. Like, instantly kill a Pokemon 5 seconds from now, guaranteed. Well, that's not necessarily true. You continuously hurt the enemy, and you continuously heal with Pain Split. It's just like Draining Kiss. And then in addition to that, if your HP percentage is lower than the enemy's HP percentage, then you rapidly also heal and you rapidly hurt them as well. It's a good thing I'm running EXP share, because I don't really need to level up or anything like that. Yep. I'm good as a Phantom. This is fine. If we can get this would be sick. Nice. Oh no, I'll never evolve. I'll just show up to the Zapdos pit as a Phantom. It's okay. This is why people steal from jungles, by the way. Oh, Snorlax, go away! This is why Phantom is like potentially bottom 3. Like, it doesn't really matter how good Trevenant is if you like actually can't become. He's gonna wait until it's at half HP and then come up and kill it. No? Alright, we're good. Finally. Alright, let's see. What are we going to go for here? Let's go for the Wood Hammer. Oh, I have a potion. Shadow Ball? Okay. I'm dead here. Finally some experience points. This is what I'm talking about. You can't stand in the lightning. You're just gonna die. Good job on bottom lane. We needed that. They are on base. Let's retreat. Oh, why did you target that one? I'm super dead here. If only I had like a little bit faster recharge there. This is so funny. Yeah, my team didn't need to be there. I'll just defend it at the goal like I always do. Objectives over jumps anyway. Let's keep on winning. Please stay on our side of the map for like the rest of the game. Like there's no reason for anyone to go on the enemy side. We're actually losing that apparently. I didn't know we were losing. They got those bees easily. Oh. Oh no, why? Why? For what reason? Oh, but that's not too bad. I can take that. Okay, that's worth. We're still not fighting anyone. This is okay.
Final stretch! You're in trouble!
Anyone? No? Just me and the Blissey? Snorlax gonna come in and just steal it? Yep, Snorlax is gonna come in and steal it with a basic attack. If only any of our attackers would have shown up.
Don't give up!
There's still a lot for people to learn about this game.
What a goal!
We have more than 100 points we can push. Like, let's go to the bottom. Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding. Come as a group. 30 seconds. They're definitely going to be here, by the way. Why would I just don't understand why Blissey and
Time's up.
Trevenant had to be left to that task. We had a Charizard, Lucario. Well, actually, Lucario's not that great, but like Decidueye definitely should have been on that. Like you had Razor Leaf too. Razor Leaf Decidueye definitely should be shredding that with Razor Leaf Plus. I mean, sure, we lost to that, but it's not the Snorlax's fault. We didn't kill it fast enough. There were so many there. That wasn't the Snorlax's problem. That was our team, not the enemy team. The Snorlax did what they were supposed to do. There's a lot of information on the screen. You've got the number of Pokemon that are dead, you got the map to see where people are, you've got the timer, you've got the, like, you gotta pay attention to everything, you know? I don't know if you want to be on main right now, Triviality. We've lost every battle with viewers so far. Yeah, Decidueye definitely should not be chasing. You can't even, for one thing, you're not even fast enough to chase anything. For another thing, whatever you're chasing, if they just decided to just turn around and kill you, it just would. Now you shouldn't need to switch off Trevenant, because I have it as my favorite, so I should be able to just get it automatically. Oh, you did too? Okay. I was about to Aura Sphere. With that much health, you should have been using Power Up Punch. Power Up Punch does more damage the more hurt the enemy is. So if you fully charge it, like, you basically secure it. There's really no reason to Aura Sphere.
Ready, go!
What do I call top lane? Yeah, top lane. I think every single one of us needs to evolve except for Absol. Oh, yeah, look at that, level 3. That's crazy. Enemies decided not to dive, even though they totally could. Let's set up an ambush here. That's not really how ambushes work. Still not really used to this character. Eldegoss makes it out of there, and Greedent makes it out of there. They're really right there. Alright, save your Razor Leaf until the bees come up, by the way. I didn't get any points out of all that. Never mind. So you guys got the... I don't think Squirtle can actually fight this by himself. Wigglytuff's also here, so then that's perfect. Why did you score? No. That's my fault. I didn't know that they were not going to score there. I put it underneath 20 with the score that I put in. I thought that we were all going to score together there. That's something that would actually be cleared up if we were on comms. I invented retreat. You don't need to tell me to retreat. This is quite the fight down here. I like how you called the retreat and went into a fight there. Nice unite there. Blastoise in the zone with me. I couldn't get out of there. I'm gonna protect this goal down here, you guys get that up there. You don't have Score Shield though. Like, you both don't have Score Shield. What are you doing down here? Alright, no more scoring, no more, this is literally the opposite of what I was actually saying. No more scoring and no more fighting until the end of the, what's it called? Everyone farm up, get ready for the Zapdos fight. Get level 12 if you can. That's a really big fight up there. And at least you'll be alive in time for the Zapdos. That's a lot of fighting, and we gave up some points there. It's only 11 though, so that's okay. Alright, this is great. If they actually take this fight, then this is really nice here.
The final stretch.
Alright, they're 2 down. We have sights on another, and they're not scoring either. I don't know why they put themselves in that situation. Don't let this Charizard steal it, please. Like, actually hit this Charizard? What are you all doing? This is how we lost the last game. Has no one learned any lessons? Like, imagine how silly you all would have looked if that Charizard took that out with, what's it called?
What a goal! What a goal!
With a basic fire attack.
What a goal! What a goal! You're on fire!
I shouldn't have, what's it called? I should have chased them, or had brought them further away from my goal instead of towards my goal. But they still don't have Score Shield, so like, I don't know what their plan here is. Blastoise doesn't have Score Shield, so like, they actually have no hope there. Yeah, Wigglytuff got out 18.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome, Miss Breezy.
Time's up.
Why did Blastoise leave you? Maybe they thought that you were at the, well, what happened? Did they leave you first and then you get ulted? Or they get ulted first and then they left you?
You win.
And I'm assuming you're talking about at the end of there. Charizard ulted Blastoise. Yeah, I mean, they probably just thought, you know, I can't surf him away. I'm gonna walk away now. I went to ult and it targeted the Greedent. I'm just saying, we literally just got through losing the last game because we killed all of them except for one, and then we didn't like play the game right at that point, and we almost did the exact same thing. Like if Charizard had like Fire Blast there, then off a cooldown, then we lost that game. Like easily. Like almost every game so far, we have won in the Zapdos pit and then lost anyway. If you have advanced controls, then you can do most of your damage to Charizard, and you can do some of the additional damage to Zapdos. 31 games. Also, you were like, I played Lithium 5 stacks. Is this a Smurf account that you're currently playing on? This is like, you don't even have 100 games with any particular character. There was definitely some room for improvement there, but, you know, the average skill of the lobby is better now than it has been throughout the night. Now I was talking about for the Decidueye, because when you're using Razor Leaf, you can decide, because you hit 3 things at once. So then you hit 4 things. You hit one main thing and then you do 3 additional attacks. And the main thing does the most damage, and the other 3 do side damage. I wonder if we have enough for a custom battle. We have 7 people watching right now, and I know that we've had like 6 total people so far join these lobbies. Let's see. Actually, I need to be actually fighting someone. I was hoping that I'd be able to, what's it called? Yeah, I do need to actually be on someone's team. Unfortunate. I was hoping that we'd have enough for me to try out whatever this admin thing does. Maybe tomorrow I'll be able to. Let's see, did I set up the everything level 30? I did not. Thought I did that. Or that's custom. Oh, okay, so the tournament mode is something different from the custom mode then, huh? I was not expecting that. May as well goof off here. I should have gone to the tournament mode. That's what I was actually trying to do, because that one has the all items level 30, all Pokemon unlocked, all items unlocked options. This is a pretty good team comp. You got a ranged attacker, a tanker, and a speedster. You basically have like the tank, rogue, mage. Almost the holy trinity. You don't have a healer, but like neither do we. Alright, so now what? Oh, I almost got away too. That would have been so hilarious. He's so hurt, yet not hurt enough. There we go. Now we're playing the game. Oh, I am definitely getting skill gapped up top. And we got jungle influence too. Alright, but Garchomp got his stuff, so that's good. We all rotated top. That's funny. Nice on there. Alright, we got a Garchomp. Oh, what? He was attacking me somehow and it still got the Rotom. Just let him get this. Actually, we can hurt a little bit and then let it go in. Alright, let's let that go in. Alright, now we're really playing the game. I honestly thought that we were going to lose that, so that's why I scored there. I could live this if I wanted to. I don't think it's fine. Misplayed that a little bit. Let's take a look at our levels here. We are ahead, except for the Cinderace, who is like really, really far ahead here. They're not going to get that in time. So we have Garchomp, so that's good.
You're on fire!
I think they're probably going to try to score here. They're still not starting it yet. Still haven't started it yet. We'll know soon whether we're in the lead or not. Alright, Unite move's coming back pretty soon here.
You're on fire!
Please keep on fighting that. That was actually a pretty good dodge there. Should have used my fly there.
What a goal! What a goal! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
See, you had a perfectly fine team comp.
You lose.
I was just really over leveled. I think it was fine. Like, you were really over leveled, but you're still Cinderace, and like, you're squishy. If I had actually hit you with my flies, then I would have, you know, gotten you. But you were too squirrely for me. Now what I actually wanted to do was go to tournament mode. Alright, well, let's get out of the lobby that we're currently in. And then do this thing. And now, I can set up these custom rules, and all held items are max, and all held items are unlocked, and all Unite licenses are unlocked. Like, I really let the Zapdos go and I still had Fly off the cooldown. I was kind of really hoping to hit both the Trevenant and the Zeraora with my Fly, or I mean with my Unite move. So all my grinding is useless, pretty much. Alright, let's do a rematch. I should have known something was fishy because it was like saying that. Alright, so what I want to really try is Rocky Helmet here. With the Score Shield and the Buddy Barrier. So it deals 5% of their max HP. Eldegoss on the tree. I think that they, let's see, what's a good way of putting it? Trevenant feels like he's better than pre-buffed Mamoswine and worse than current Mamoswine in the sense of like pushing people around, in the sense of never dying, in the sense of being really annoying and dealing a lot of damage. I think that Phantump is definitely way, way worse than Piloswine in every iteration of the character. I don't think that he'll find his way onto a competitive team just because if you wanted to play Phantump, or you would just play Mamoswine instead, because he basically has the same functions. Doesn't die, moves people around the map. But he's like definitely very defendery. Like he's not like, you know, early Blastoise where it's like, yeah, he's a defender technically, but really he's an all-rounder. Or like Greedent also isn't really a attacker or really a defender. I should have used my Will-O-Wisp actually, because it actually decreases the wow, you do more damage than I do apparently. Yeah. They went, I mean, that makes sense. The whatever lane the jungle would decide to show up in, that's the one that wins. I really should not have let you get that. Are you really waiting for me to score that, to hurt that so you can steal it? That's crazy. Wow, that was like at the exact same time. It's pretty annoying. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of damage. And CC too. So we are definitely losing right now. like super losing now. That's okay. You only need to win one fight anyway. Darn, they took one of our Aldinos before they left.
You're in trouble.
Is there or you gotta choose one place. Like, it's fine to not be at Rotom because you're at the Dreadnought. And it's fine to not be at Dreadnought because you're at the Rotom, but like, you weren't at either. We're probably gonna lose both of these. I'm assuming the Gengar's waiting in the bushes to Dream Eater you or something like that. Oh no, Gengar's up there. Okay. So there's the Eldegoss is trying to steal that there. I think that Zeraora loses that. It's 1v1.
Don't give up. What a goal!
I could have survived that if I wanted to use my ult, but I'd rather save it for the Zapdos fight. Wow, he never broke this? That's crazy. Oh, if we could kill someone here, that'd be so sick. But if we die, then that's like not very sick.
The
Now
final
for 14
stretch.
seconds here. And then Dragon Lord's about to die as well. Eldegoss 2 is broken. Actually, no escape. He's dead. I don't have any points. I can't even like do a back cap.
You can do it!
even worth it. We got a score here. You're not going to be able to get that in time. And they know it too. Okay, let's go. 100. That's not enough though. Unless the overcaps were enough.
2, 1. Time's up.
Ooh, by 4
You
points.
win.
Nice work. 100 at the end. That's crazy. How did you let that score happen? Like, there was only one way to lose the battle. I mean, now we gotta do a tiebreaker, right? I don't want to talk about it. We're 1-1. I guess we do it one more time. That hurt my soul. You gotta sleep. That's fine. It is kind of late. We've been going for almost 4 hours. It's 4:14. Yes, you're an hour ahead of me too. That's okay. We can end on a tie. Our teams are equally good as each other. My Trevenant against Triviality's Gengar. I mean, it's 3:15. Yes, time zones. Cursed Trevenant doesn't hurt Eldegoss that much? What do you mean by that? Oh, Triv. Have you seen the new tech for Gengar? Specifically Haunter? If you choose Hex at level 5, you still have Will-O-Wisp, which burns, and then your Hex actually works like it's supposed to. So that kind of explains why they had to nerf Hex, because level 5 Gengar with like max power Hex. Oh, we actually may as well do, what's it called? If we have 5 people. Hex is worse set late game. Is it really though? Like, you get into the Zapdos pit, like you're just kind of hiding in some bushes, you pick someone off. This can be the final game here. What about, like, you know, killing the Zapdos as quickly as possible? Because you can solo, like, every objective immediately with Sludge Bomb Hex. kind of wonder about that actually. There are some strategies that revolve around basically like you have 4 zoners and then you've got like one person attacking the objective. So usually you would see this with Dragonite, right? So Dragonite is, you know, chunking down the objective while the team kind of kills or like keeps away the other group. Kind of wonder if like you could do something like that with others, because I know that I'm always asking for my Decidueyes and my Cinderaces to start the objectives while I'm zoning stuff. But you know, Gengar should be just as good. What are my item sets? Do I have Rocky Helmet on? Does it remember the things that I kept on during tournament mode? Am I using a level 1 Rocky Helmet right now? I know that I need level 5, but you need level 4 more. You should take something. There you go. Get in a bush somewhere or something. Sick. Even more sick. Let's get this as well. What are my enemies? Okay, let's do Woodhammer here. Why? What's over there? Oh, you want me to steal those? That makes sense. Yeah, I should also go to the bottom path. I'm dead, right? Actually working the objectives as expected. We have no points, there's no point in being here. Got some heals for me? I know you're running soft boiled. Shall we just show up to the fight at 0 HP? not worth the 19 points. I should have just left him there to die. We actually had 2 people die so that Greedent could get 19 points in there. And come right back and score probably like 40. Well, 22. So there goes the equity there. And they used an ult. Literally everything about that was a bad idea. I know what you meant. You meant to going to the bottom area. Pikachu, I see 2. That's a lot of Unite moves that they all used right there. They really, really wanted that objective. I could use Potion to live a little bit longer. I see 3 of them, 4 of them. That's gonna get stolen, I'm sure. Are they still pushing? That'd be nice if they were. Get some extra experience points here. I'm not the lowest level on the team, unfortunately.
You're on
Still in
fire!
the lead. That's good. Having a weird Greedent battle over there. I need to really get better at aiming that. Don't die here, by the way. Need to all be prepared for
The
this
final stretch!
final fight here.
You're on fire!
Not running buddy barrier, huh? That's okay. I died, but we're gonna win this unless this Greedent steals it here. Please, someone. Well, okay, that's fine. I was hoping that someone would zone the Greedent because all we really need is Decidueye there. Alright, we just need a couple of scores here.
What a goal! What a goal!
Score shield, so that's a lost cause there. They should just surrender here.
What a goal! You're on fire!
No score shield, they should just surrender. Greedent's all the way over there. Okay. They're gonna make a concentrated push. I guess they're all chasing Skillies right now with the Greedent. They really are all chasing Greedent there. They finally got him. Only 30 seconds left now. Looks like they're coming from the bottom. Still no score shield though, so like I don't know what the plan here is for them. Alright, they killed us.
5, 4,
They killed me, I should
2,
say.
1. Time's up. You win.
I definitely feel like I'm underperforming with the character. Not sure. Yeah, I only healed 82 HP. Oh wait, no, that's what this is what I did. What did I do? 2,800. That's not very much. Yeah, I think that is definitely a me thing. Maybe I should run Curse Horn Leech or something. I'll play around with it. I'll figure it out. I think that it would be good to learn to play as Trevenant, because for one thing, you can actually probably build a pretty good comp around him. Like you could build a team where like he's your off tank. And for another thing, he's actually weak enough to get a buff in the same way that Mamoswine got a buff. So like if you were a Mamo main before and then you saw the buffs, then like now you're like super happy and Mamo's like one of the best defenders out there. Alright, that was good games for the most part. Think Trevenant's this is where I could go far. What is the synergy between the two? Like I have been thinking about like having a whole bunch of melee and then having Decidueye in the back. We really need more pulling Pokemon though. Like we have a lot of pushing Pokemon. The only Pokemon that pull are like Gengar's Lick and Machamp's Submission. Because I think that it would be nice for you to have frontline Pokemon that are able to like catch enemies that get past you and then drag them back to you. Yeah, I mean, I've been missing a lot of Horn Leeches, and I've been not resetting my Horn Leeches well enough. There's still a lot for me to learn for this character. Anyway, that's probably going to do it for me. It's pretty late right now. I'm almost starting to get tired even. Let's raid Attica here. Because she's actually crazy enough to still be streaming at this time of night. If you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. We're going to hit Pokemon Attica with the Stormy raid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.